And like that, we are here. What is going on, dudes? Hopefully, you all had a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I am doing super duper chill. Of course, it is your boy, the one, the only, Insane Applejackz, the internet's favorite crazy cereal. And today, it's hot. But in that heat, we're going to sit up here and try to work on some more projects and stuff like that. Get back to some photo editing. So hopefully you guys are ready for the chills with that. Uh, cause I still got a lot of stuff to catch up with just from the photo meet. So not to mention like my actual backlog of stuff. But we gonna try to get it rolling and see what we can get done today. Tori, congrats on that first. Also, Two Tail, what's good with you? Hope you're doing well. It said that you disconnected, but it shows you're still going. Okay, so there it is. I guess it just had a hiccup for a second. I'm looking like, hello? Yeah, and that's current me. So, real quick, before we sit up here and get too far into things, I need a I need an update to OBS or something. If you guys aren't checking out that If you guys aren't checking out that girl Tori, go check her out. She's played some Tamagotchi Life. She's done some Repo. She's done some of the Fall Guys and a bunch of other cool things. If you guys aren't checking out the Two Tail, check them out for some of the Black Massa and some of the Street Fighter. Additionally, if you're not checking out the Discord, be sure to check out the Discord. We chill out in between streams. We talk about anime, memes, and all that goodness. It's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? There's the social medias right there, which you can check out with the Twitter, the YouTubes, the Instagram, the second Instagram specifically for the photo stuff and all that goodness. Speaking of photo stuff, if you got the means right now, we are doing a Ko-Fi goal in order to raise for the photo meetup in June. So if you have the means, I'd appreciate it if you put anything towards it because it is a interesting meetup for the month of June. But finally, if you're not checking out the YouTubes, please check out the YouTubes as we have one for edited content and one for VOD content. What am I working on today? About to do some photo stuff, Tori. What you up to? How you feeling? So I think that's good for a different reason. I think if we're talking about just like initial shit, let's use this one. That's probably the better one. Oh no. Not the crop tool going in on us like that. I'm wondering if I should straighten this up just a bit. Let's see how it looks though. I mean, yes, no. Dreamy ass version of What Did I Miss? Sup, Coolio? How you doing? Not that much. Chilling out about me. Also chilling. Just getting started up on some shit. Trying to figure out how to get stuff in the right zone. Well, have fun with that. Classic. He said it couldn't be me. You have any good eats tonight, Coolio man? A buffalo chicken pizza from Pizza Guys. Who the hell is Pizza Guys? Uh, yeah, we had a brisket sandwich and Italian beef with sweet peppers. Hold on. I need a comparison photo because I was clearly off with my settings on this one. No, I mean yes, but nah, technically. The cloud cover was cloud covering, but it was just a bit brighter than what I have it set to now. You didn't realize Pizza Guys was only in 3 states? He said Pizza Guys. I was like, who's this? Who's this there pizza guy? I actually want to add some of that back in. It's only in Cali, Nevada, and Texas. Yeah, that sounded about right. Those are the guys that would go to a gentleman named Pizza Guy. No, I'm kidding. I'd probably go to Pizza Guy. But I hope that his logo was just like a pizza dude with a cape. In 2025 in Texas was when the first store opened. It was the 100th store? God damn, this pizza guy got 100 stores? Nah, the logo's more basic than you think. Damn. Pizza guy, more like basic guy. Yeah, I know you guys definitely don't have round table pizza either, and that's my favorite pizza spot, classic. What makes it your favorite pizza spot? He's like, shit, when I go to round table pizza, they sit up here and give you a little crown, and then they treat you like you King Arthur, and you be out here with the Knights of the Round pizza. Cool, yeah, said, shut the fuck up. They have good pizza and garlic twist. I'll do it. I'm curious. Hold on. I need a Yelp for hoes. Valid. I don't want to push it that close, but I do think that's a sign that I could push it up just a bit more. Something like that. And that feels like a better picture. Where I first lived, there was one across the street in the shopping center. Used to go there a lot as a kid. Soccer parties. We went there a lot, etc. Shit. Had that boy Coolio out here like soccer, 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 soccer. Why is he so excited for soccer? Pizza, 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 pizza. There's a burrito spot by the place I used to play soccer at. So I ain't even gonna lie to you. a sub plays in a taco place. And it's like, do I want burritos this weekend or do I want sub sandwiches after soccer? So you get out there and you play your ass off for an hour, get your juice box, and then go get yourself a big ass burrito. Counterproductive is all fuck. You only played soccer until third grade? Well, if you can even call it playing, because it was just a sorry excuse for playing soccer. Uh, I mean, you got them kids that it's like, yep, they just getting past the ball, and then every soccer group has that one team of all the try hard kids that they're like, you know what, we gonna put all our resources into teaching them. And I'm just like, imagine Captain Coolio, the famous soccer player. Would definitely never happen. I mean, if they put a pizza place across the street from the fucking stadium, it might have. But we had more fun, trust. See, here's the hard thing, because the sun was in and out, so I could try to keep banging at this to try to make it a little bit brighter, but it's like I might just be chasing a useless process here. None of them work really across the street from the field, classic, but close enough. But even if certain circumstances hadn't happened to stop me from playing, it would still not want to, you still wouldn't want to keep playing. How's it going? It's going alright, Cam. How are you doing? What up with you? So I'm gonna assume that's as solid as I'm getting that one. I'm okay. Tired. Just trying not to melt. How are you both? Doing alright, doing alright. How hot is it there for you? Also, I felt that trying not to melt part. Thank you for doing that, Tori. Appreciate you. Okay, well, I put this in the numbers and stuff, right? Does this day look gloomy to you, or can you tell that like the sky that it's just like a cloudy day, like it's a sunny day, but it's a cloudy day, so like there's shift? Honest answer. If you guys aren't checking out the Cam Pop Zones, you should go and check out Cam Pop Stones. He's played the Stray Gods in some hockey, yeah. He's also done some of the Fortnite. He's done some of the Overwatch, and he's all around a cool dude. Go check out Captain Coolio. He's done some Fortnite. He's done some of the Goddess of Victory Nikkei. He's done some of the. He's done some of the Zenwa Zone Zero. Okay. Fuck it. There we go. Now it's sunny. It's not how you solve that. It's just how I'm going to solve it right now. What's up, Outlaw? How you doing? Yeah, I'm chasing something that I can't outdo here. I think that's as bright as I'm going to get it, but also I'm trying to do consistency. And that's kind of the issue because with cloud coverage, there's consistency, but it wasn't consistent. And you'll see in a second. So it was scheduled to rain that day, and I think like it rained later that night, but it was back and forth between sunny and windy and she wants to hand out soon. Was she handed out? Yeah, I'm chasing something that's not gonna exist. It was kind of gloomy. I just got rose tinted glasses on, talking about some. That sun was out there shunning, but maybe it's just because it wasn't raining that my brain's like, it was sunny. What up, D4? How you doing? So I'm gonna edit to that. Dial this back again. I think that looks better, and that's probably, like I said, that's probably as good as that's going to get, just because of overcast and all that goodness. Wait, you're single, Outlaw? Okay, I see you, Mr. Bachelor. Do your thing. Well, you know, I had a woman, then the woman stole my red Solo cups and my truck, and she drank my truck and drove my red Solo cups all over the state. I'm just trying to be sure I chase the right things, Tori. I'm just trying to be sure I chase the right things. It's rained every day this week for you? Well, hopefully it clears up a little bit on your end. I think that's roughly where it was fine. You can feel the envy of Apple. Ain't no envy. I'm out here big bitchless. No bitches on my waist. I ain't got no jealousy. Yeah, I think I got that back to roughly where I had it. Before I go back through and start putting all these numbers in. Thoughts? We good? You've been bitchless for the past 8 or 9 years? Okay, but that was by choice. You got on the no bitches dating app to let people know to not hit you up. You heard of Plenty of Fish? My boy got on allergic to fish. You heard of OK Cupid? He said no K Cupid. You heard of Tinder? He got on rough. Nah, I tried, bro. Alright, D4. I got a question for you. Do you got a dress shirt? I didn't plan this. We just went to the casino and shit just happened. Casino! Casino, casino, casino! Well, at least it hasn't been your whole life. I know, right? Me and you, Coolio. Me and you. Alright, so my follow-up question. D4. D4. If I find you 2 BBWs, you gonna know how to take them to the buffet? There is no me and you, Apple. It's me and me. I ain't rolling no DK barrels, bro. See, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I want to go do you dirty. That's crazy, Outlaw. That's crazy. As the innocent man I am, I'm going to keep working over here on my photography and hope that one day it gets me the intentions of a fine vixen. One of them fine vixens. Lumicon, good. Lumideet, good. Lumi, good. Since y'all here to act, if y'all want a song request on, I just got shit on to kind of concentrate, but I don't care. You gotta tell them to look at the cam, Apple. Oh, I gotta shut my whole ass up. Tori, I heard how you was over there eating that food the other day. You was over there shaking your ass. Also, a true innocent man song right here. Come on now. Now my third question to you, D4. If a shawty wanted you to take her to Baskin Robbins, right, and tell her which flavor. Okay, I'm gonna let you use your imagination for that one. Tell her which flavor. You think that you got that covered? Pixie Editor? That might be the one that I heard somebody talking about the other day. Well, what's up, D4? I hope none of the others see this. Outlaws here. Oh, I'm my girls to know. It's okay, Outlaw. I got the badge around here. You heard me, partner? I'm gonna saddle up and ride them to victory. Alright, cool. WumiCon, Wumi Detail, Wumi. Correct. Going back up. Correct. Alright. Y'all got song requests now. Oh, just look like a cool graphical program, given it can swap between pixel art, vector art, animation, and do procedural graphics with node graph. Animators is or animation is what this can't do, but this one can do pixel art and vector art in a swap. So it does pixel art, vector art, and also layout, like book layout. So mock-up, I guess, is what you would call that, to be more precise. Amount radius, correct. Radius amount, correct. Hold on. Fuck. If it makes it any better, I hate her. Why you out here being a hater? Outlaw. Outlaw.
Your name ain't Kendrick Lamar. You ain't out here trying to pimp no butterflies. What you mean you out here hating? You know, come on. You ain't just wanted a black Grand National. You not turning that TV off.
Oh, okay. I hate her too. I don't know her, but if you hate her, I hate her. Damn. It's also free. Just thought I'd pass it along in case you wanted to check it out. Not for sure. I appreciate it. I got it in a tab. I'll give it a look. I want something to animate, but, you know. And I should just be using Blender, but at the same time. She and I don't get along. Well, you know why she and you don't get along? That's exactly for you, Outlaw. That's why you and her don't get along. So I did tweak that. Highlights, correctamundo. Shadows, correctamundo. Oh, Apple listening to some oldies. So let's fucking go. Shit, Tori, let me find out you know about that. Highlights, yes. Shadows, yes. Vibrance, wrong. Vibrance correct now. Satcho correct. Satch and vibe both correct. Texture correct. Texture, satch, vibe all correct. Do. Outlaw, I want you to know this is for you. And Mrs. Jones, we got a thing going on. Shit, the other Mrs. Jones out here looking at you like, boy, if you don't get your ass up out of here. It was just a one-time thing. I had some one-time things too. What you talking about? Clarity, correct. Me and Mrs. Jones. Clarity, contrast, both correct. I didn't enjoy it, I swear. That makes it worse. Exposure, correct. Black point, correct. brightness wrong. So, final verdict. Exposure correct. Black point correct. No, black point wrong. I'm glad I do these double checks. Exposure correct. Black point correct. Brightness correct. Correct. Contrast correct. Clarity correct. You hating. You hating. Saturation correct. Vibrance correct. Both of those are good. Shadows correct. Highlights correct. Shadows in correct. Radius amount. Radius and amount correct. And then all of that's correct. Okay, cool. So that one took a while, but strong start, right? Strong start to the night, right? He's fucking on the friend. Not him fucking on the friend too. You know Amy Winehouse did a cover of this damn song? That's why the friend don't like you. You have her, the good, and then dip, and then she want your ass, and you said, nah. What you peeping at, D4? Who you peeping at? Because we got ads going on at the moment. If you guys haven't checked out the following things, I'd appreciate it if you did. Currently, there is a Ko-Fi goal for another photo meetup, which is next month. There is the social medias for all our social platforms, including our photo Instagram, if you want to check that out. And yeah, there's just a bunch of cool things going on. You keeping these eyes wide on this chat story? Thank you, thank you. I need you to be the eyes and ears. I could twist this a little bit, but that versus that. Once again, I think I like that better. Oh, is that so now? Is that so now, Lone Star? Just you wait. She deserves it. Okay. I feel like I don't have any creative names today. Hold on. I gotta see what Maho has started working on. Cause yeah. I think I like the other edit that I just did better though. And maybe that's because I just did it and I don't want to admit that I just did it and go, I think that's a little bit more focused. I mean, I could probably still do something with this, different perspective, but mm, see, I think I have a better picture for that, so nah. Fuck it, we leave it as it is. Mm. Fuck, I don't know why I'm telling y'all this. Hold on. You know what? Lurk while it rests. Good apple. I hope you have a good rest. Thanks for popping in. I like how we're just DJing off of shit that fucking Outlaw says today. If you guys aren't checking out the Good Apple Boy, you should go check out the Good Apple Boy because they are a Dragon Boy who's done some art streams, some cooking streams, some Hamtaro's gangster adventures, and the likes of some Stardew Valley. So definitely go give them some love. Ooh, 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like her. But it was just my imagination running away with me. Was just my imagination running away with me. Outlaw, do you not like this song? Are you not enjoying that imagination? Nah. See, if you always drunk, you can't use drunk as an excuse here anymore. If anything, I'll stop bullying you when you sober. That's how that one works. Just my imagination running away from me. Just my imagination running away with me. That's not the visible boatmobile. What you want to hear? I wouldn't ask him that.
I want you to call her up.
No, let me stop. That's devious.
I want you to call her up.
Okay. Running away from me. Imagination. We went gambling. She had no money. I fronted her. I was gambling, and they went in the room. Oh.
Ow!
Let's get. Look, D4, I ain't in this conversation no more. I'm over here on the Isle of Innocent Boys. Eat my popcorn. Wait, the wife and her best friend. They were out here doing their thing first. Yes. Is this why she owe you $500? She owed me before all that took place. You know, see, the secret behind this story, Tori, is my name is Mitchell. And, you know, she owes Mitchell some money. So, you know, Mitchell was going to find a way to the money, but he wasn't just going to have his friends on the boat without no money. You can't just go to the casino without no money. You gotta be at the casino playing with some money. So I fronted her some money, but she already owed Mitchell some $500. Now you telling me this bitch owed me $1,000? What you supposed to do with a bitch that owe you $1,000 and your name Mitchell? Well, Mitchell, thank you for calling in to our radio show. I'd like to let you know, in these trying times of being named Mitchell, some motherfucker gonna be like, my name's Mitchell. So anyway, let's get going. Let me just say, Hoctor ain't got shit on this wild woman. Hold on. He said, wild thing. You make my dangalang. Yeah, wild thing. Dude, you make my dangalang. Honey, she's a wild thing. Yeah. You make my heart sing. I still got my $500, by the way, because I'm Mitchell. Y'all wow. Y'all wildin' today. Y'all some wild ass motherfuckers. I need my money. I ain't got shit to say. Why don't we start giving us tea? Shit. Tori, you getting more than tea right now. You out here getting torty. I don't know. I don't know how far you'll get riding the book, but you know, if you think you get some mileage out of it, I'm sure anybody will try anything with these gas prices. Go ahead and ride that book into the sunset. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Rady, correct. Amount, correct. Amount and rady, correct. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, both correct. Vibrance and saturation, correct. Saturation and vibrance, correct. It was more like glaze. Mhm. Hold on. Outlaw said, "Girl, I'll be your honey baked ham. I'll be your, I'll be your, I'll be your honey baked ham, girl. I'll be your, yeah, a honey baked ham. If you start a glazing me, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you started glazing me, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, I'll be your honey baked ham. I'll be your, I'll be your, I'll be your. Put the glaze on me. Put that glaze on me. Put some glaze on me. Put that glaze on me. A girl. I said I'll be your honey baked. I'll be your, oh, girl. Just put me into the oven. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A girl. Put me on 350. Yeah, yeah. Oh girl. Make sure I'm nice and crispy. 'Cause I'll be your. Oh yeah, your. Your honey baked ham tonight. A girl. Outlaw, was that how you was on her? Did it too fast. Did it too fast. Did it too fast. I did it too fast. So why is it that you hate her? What don't you guys get along about? Vibrance, correct. Saturation, correct. Saturation and vibrance, correct. Texture, correct. Clarity, contrast, contrast and clarity, both correct. Contrast and clarity, both correct. I ain't got shit to say. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. Exposure, correct. Black point, correct. Brightness, correct. This motherfucker here. Contrast and clarity. Clarity, both correct. Texture, we coolin'. Satch and vibe, vibe and satch. Yeah. Shadows are good. Highlights. Alright, cool. Look, Tori, you started asking questions. That's all you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this song truly gonna hit Outlaw now. He said, "How dare you?" He said, "This is my childhood jam." Look. I don't have Kevin Nash on my street. I look. Ain't nobody asks about no pump. Ain't nobody got Scott Steiner on stream. We ain't talking about the pump. This is how the end of the episode is gonna play for that boy Outlaw. Keep smiling. Oh, she fine. Fuck. I just hate her. Thick, fine Latina. I gotta ask you, Outlaw. Have you ever considered this? Have you ever considered this simple fact? Have you ever considered this? Maybe you just fucking wrong. Maybe you hate her just because you wrong. Maybe you wrong. Shit. Sometimes you don't have to have an argument. Sometimes you just need to have a nice. Okay? I'm just saying. Maybe you were in the wrong. Sometimes you need to ask God and be like, what did I do? What up, Slobby? How you doing? Nah, I hate her because she want my life to lead me. See, you could be eating like a fat king. Instead, you're not eating. What's wrong with you? I might have this better. And if I got this better, I'm not going to try to play with this one. Because, yeah, it's the site, but it didn't come out quite right. But, man, fuck YouTube. I'm going through some songs, then I end up on the song from Crisis Core that played at the end during Zach's final fight. It's a good song. My man said, don't get me wrong. Nah, I love my woman. That was a one-time thing. Look here, brother. I love your woman too. But I'm not gonna say it was a one-time thing. If I roll the dice and the dice land on her again, I can't say that I won't go to the buffet. It's not an easy song to hear. Yeah, no, that's fair. If you guys aren't checking out Slobbert, you should go and check out the Slob. He's bought himself a new place, he's played some Fortnite, and he's got himself a vegan wife. Go check him out. Oh no, the horror. Oh no. Oh no. He wants to he wants to sick a Latina woman on me. How will I ever recover? Oh no. Oh, ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, I have no counter defense for this. Ah, you sick fuck. How could you? I thought we were friends. Oh no. Oh no. She wants to ruin my life. Oh no. She's trying to put it on me. Oh no. But you're gonna send me to Instagram. Hold on. Oh no, he's going to send me the Instagram. Oh no, are you sending it to me? Oh no, I'm totally not refreshing. Well, I guess I might as well request that song too. It's a good one indeed. Take her off your shoulders. Shit. What you mean? I'm gonna be walking through. Lay your head on my pillow. Yeah. Lay it down. Lay it down. Oh, lay it down. Oh. Lay your head on my pillow. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Don't be spreading that lie. Don't be saying that shit. So I don't I think I did a film picture of this, and that's what I'm thinking of. See, I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate with you motherfuckers. I love you motherfuckers though. Y'all my motherfuckers. So we're gonna work with this one. But can't Tori, you see what I was talking about earlier now? Where it's like it was a shifting kind of day. Cause it's kinda bright, it's kinda not. These be those interesting days to kind of work with though. Hold on. What you mean by that statement? What you mean by that statement, Tori? Me still looking around to see where he sent me this damn Instagram, like, is this one still too bright, Tori? Curiosity. Hold on. I can do this to try to match, but I'm trying to. I think right there it matches up well. This part over here to the right side is definitely bright, but you know. I kind of don't want this shot. Like, this isn't a printed shot, but this is a I want to still post this shot type shot. All the Clive boys. Clive, 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 Clive. I gotta lie, his theme is a banger, though. Ah, my name is Clive. Clive, you can't keep going on like this. That's just Final Fantasy for you. I mean, you're not wrong. To be fair, I could do that. But then we got shit for dick going on at that point. I mean, technically, technically that works. It's not the exact look I wanted. No, because if I do that, then that just takes it right back out. So I could do that. And then Not quite there. Not quite there. I mean, I could. I could also do something stupider, but I don't know if I want to do to something stupider. I mean, that's not trash. It's just not what I envisioned. It's kind of trash. It's less trash. So now if I could get back to the colors I had on the plant before. What up, Kanger? How are you doing? Zero that out. If you guys aren't checking out the Kinger, man, check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Hyrule Warriors. He's done some of the Marvel Spider-Man. He's done some of the enchilada eating. He's done some of the Pokemon packs, and he's also done some Paper Mario. I'll be good once I make this work. Trying to make anything work out of this one. The shot didn't really work out how I wanted it to. Sky's blown. I could do something to fix that, but I don't know if I necessarily want to. Considering the amount of stuff I'd have to crop and re-add in to get it back. So now I'm trying to make this work. Because I do like the coloring of the plant here, and while the focus isn't that great on the back, it is fun. It's still a solid shot. Like I said, it's not a printable, but it's a fun shot. But yeah, there's sky texture in there. It's just fried. That's why I need to get my ass a fucking filter. Kangaroo, congrats on that 55 stream streak. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and that provides you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. But Apple, they made it pretty obvious what was going to happen. Especially since he hit that line. The price of freedom is steep. Or something like that. Hey. Hey. I'm still paying it. Oh no, I'm just giving you the overall though. Because I know you weren't here for the rest of the segment. I think I'm trying to get back to a coloration that I had going on while I was zoomed out. I kind of liked how I had the plants going, and this is almost it. It's just not exactly it. If I remember right, this song was in contention of whether or not they were actually going to use it for the remake for a while, just because what the copyright status of this song really is, by the way. What? Hmm. Yeah, I think that's as fine as that one's getting for now. Like I said, it's not a super great shot based off us not necessarily hitting it. We did something with it at the very least. Why? All right, let me copy this and put that stuff in. So fucked up that the song's named Why? Well, cool, I just have to ask you. Why? It's this part that always reminds me of another song, and I can't put my finger on it right now. Because they would guarantee be one of the things people would be asking themselves after what happened. I remember this was a meme for a while too. But like I said, copyright on that song, so you know, some of those did disappear. Gloomy contrast, contrast. That is correct in the details with the luminance. So Lumi Loom, Lumi Deet, Lumicon, all good. Amount, Rady, amount, both good. As I just see Tori asking me if something was turned on, and I'm like, the faucet is not running. The stove is not flaming. Bro, it's always this song if there's a trail song that's gonna come on. It's the Coolio song. Yeah, why does it never cry for me? Coolio, why is it never... Stop.
Cry for me.
Highlights correct. Shadows correct. Shadows and highlights both correct. No, I know it came on the other day. By itself too, like you said. Vibrance is good. Saturation is good. Saturation and vibrance are good. Texture is cool. Clarity is good. Contrast is good. Contrast and clarity are both good. Brightness, black point, exposure, cool. Exposure, black point, brightness, cool. But still, I'll never not be surprised by how good the cutscenes were on the PSP. But I guess they make cutscenes look good like that since PS1. You know my vision dead if my fucking names are weak today. You think I'll like this song? I don't know the beta version, but I've definitely heard the regular version, so we'll see. That's too dark. So Raise that. Solid. I mean, Driftveil also feels like it'd be a good Sonic song, so I'm not surprised that somebody did this, considering they've done a lot of the Sonic stuff for the same reason. Of course. I think I'm gonna leave that there. I had to go back in because I didn't like how that developed out. Okay, so correct, correct, changed, correct, changed. All right, cool. Speaking of songs, Coolio, I thought we were about to get hit with another banger earlier when the event was like,
Yeah, and we're working on a new album.
I'm like, ah, shit, here we go. And then they went, no. And I'm like, motherfucker. I'm trying to determine how I like this set so far. Do. Not that one. So that one. That one's already open. I think that's the best one out of it so far. Quotation marks. Do. And even still, I'm over here debating this one. Why are you summoning Tori? Also, what up, Metalhead? How you doing? Because I wanna. Oh, okay. Well, I hope the tummy. I hope the Tori summoning jutsu goes well. Just saw a video and guess Cooney and Reina want or went to the same school. Makes sense. Gotta have a lot of chakra for the one last time I looked at the scroll classic. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Trying to make some stuff work out, but otherwise I'm alright. What's up with you? How you feeling? Alright. 3 pictures deep, and I'm just like, eh. You're doing okay yourself. Made some bacon wrapped asparagus today for dinner. Dusty suggested it. Did he suggest a serving size reasonable for all of us? Hmm. Realistically, that's the more textured one, but the foreground's still out of focus there. He did not. Maybe you should yell at him for that. Maybe I should yell at you both for that. You know I like bacon and asparagus. How dare you? Da, 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 da. Don't have much room here to pinch in, so I gotta be careful with that one. Next time I'll definitely make you some. All right, but I'm watching you there, buddy. But I'm watching you, buddy.
So if you think I'm not watching you, buddy, I want you to know I'm indeed watching you, buddy.
The left needs to go back in just a little bit more to balance that out. All right. How is the hold on. I think I might have overtuned. Gonna catch a Pokemon. Gonna catch a Pokemon. Gonna catch a, gonna catch. Uh-huh. 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 Welcome to Brazil. Okay. Too much. Considering what the focus is here. You know, I forgot. Pokemon Masters had a song that Cynthia, Steven, and Lance song combined. Pokemon Masters out here doing some wild shit. I gotta make this come out right. This still has some color to it. And that's getting its detail back. That's not far off from what we did for the other bridge pick, but it's just trying to make this make sense because I'm shooting on an off angle. And I could do a full tweak here, but here's the thing. If I do that just to put this on axis, it's not going to make sense. Because let's put this on axis for a second. Yeah, you can already see it right there. Buildings are fucking crunk. Even then, it's not fully right there, so. I think the issue is I'm in like with something, I'm not in love with something. And that is an issue in its own right. Damn, bro. I know the orchestra was on fire for this. These motherfuckers was in there. All right, I need you boys to have the fire extinguishers ready, at the ready. Doo-ba-doo. Since we got all this damn Pokemon music on, all this damn Pokemon music on, what's a Pokemon that you think don't get enough love? Apparently, the bot thought it was Hippowdon. Or that's not Hippowdon, that's the pre-evolution. Hip Pip. The hippie pip. Imagine you on a goddamn roller coaster and this is the song that plays though. Or like you inside of a fucking haunted house. And they just got this shit on full blast in the background as the ghouls and goblins try to eat your ass. It almost looks sharp. Almost. Lumi details. Correct. LumiCon. Correct. Lumi. Correct. Lumi. Correct. Lumi details. Correct. LumiCon. Correct. Triple kill. Triple kill. Amount. Correct. Radius. Correct. Radius and amount. Both. Correct. Triple kill. Wait, no. That's a double. That's a double kill. Highlights. Shadows. Shadows. Highlights. Both. Correct. Correctamundo. Highlights and shadows. One shot, one kill. Kill confirmed. Vibe. Satch. Satch and vibe. Vibing with the Satch and Satching on the vibe. Both correct. Yeah. Texture, good. Clarity and contrast, good. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. Triple kill. Brightness and black point with the exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. Correct. 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 Brightness, black point, correct. With the exposure. Triple kill. All stats gathered. Team kill. Hmm. I mean, better. Still a bad name. Like I said, these names ain't good for shit today, baby. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Chapa, da, beat it up, da, beat up, beat, ba, 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 beat it, da, da, da. Ooh, da da dee 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 dee. Oh. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Dun 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 dun. I said loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Don't pick my mind. Is that a hand? Do 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 do. I mean, I could try with the full bridge, but I don't think I got the full bridge in a good spot. I think this lesser shot is going to be cool, but it's just about how I crop in and use it. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. I don't even know if I want to crop this one, though. Like Go-Yart, G-Wagon. Like I said, I don't even think I want to crop into that one. Because it's not necessarily the people that are the focus here. It's not necessarily. I think it's like the contrast of the landscapes. High fashion, white Go-Yart, G-Wagon. High fashion. I think that's what did it. I'm gonna try one more crop here. Yeah. Yeah. Dog, it is so fucking hot already. I think it's the humidity that's got it like that. Because I'm just like, this don't make no sense. And they talking about temperature to rise. They rising on his ass. Hold on. I'm gonna get up and take a quick break, and when I get back, we'll keep working on this one and some more stuff. But I need to stretch. I just felt that. Yeah, it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes, so it's about time. Hopefully, you guys get up and stretch yourselves, get something to drink if you haven't already. If you're not checking out the links, I'm gonna put them into chat real quick. Music's gonna keep playing while we are up. Song requests are on if you're interested in that. Do. That being said, though, I will see you guys in just a second. You ain't missed much. I've just been editing. We took a quick break, and yeah, now we're back. Welcome back. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate you. You were talking to your brother? I was like, damn, this man dipped out because he didn't want me to know about Latinas. That's crazy. He said we tight, but we ain't know about Latinas tight. How your brother doing? What you on now, Outlaw? Anything fun? Do 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 do. I'm drunk and still trying to process the loss of my Tia. I'm sorry for the loss of your Tia, dude. That's definitely something. I'm wishing your family the best. LumiCon, we're good. Lumi Detail, we're good. Lumi, we're good. LumiCon, we're good. Lumi Detail, we are good. Lumi, we're good. That's three. Triple kill. Radius, good. Amount, good. Radius and amount, good. Double kill. Dude, do, 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 do. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. It's Oxy Solo. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. It's Oxy Solo. Oxy, 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 Oxy Solo. Sup, Oxy? How are you doing? What you got going on tonight? You're managing, just trying to figure things out. You know, that's how it goes, and you just take it step by step, and eventually stuff starts to make sense again. But, you know, it's okay to not have things figured out at the moment. Well, I just hope that you spent those responsibly. Safety and all that goodness, you know. Do 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 da da
do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 do.
Highlights, shadows, highlights, shadows, highlights in shadows. Both correct. The highlights in the shadows. They both looking good because they are the right amount of highlight to shadow ratio. I gotta sit up here and say, yo, oh, da do da 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 do da 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 do da 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 do da da da. Of course, you were at the range. I'm just saying. If you guys aren't checking out Oxy, please check out Oxy. He's a cool dude. He's done some of the Fallout 3. He's done some of the Fallout New Vegas. He's done some of the Marvel Rivals. He's done some of the Phasmophobia. And some of the Resident Evil. She's your rock. She held you down when your mom's passed. She's your mother in a sense. Now I get you. I feel you there. You know, like, nothing makes it easier, and I could say words all day to try to comfort you, but I do get where you're coming from. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make an earthquake. Riding around. Shadows, highlights, both good. Vibrance, saturation, and texture. Texture, saturation, vibrance. Vibrance, saturation, texture. Triple good, triple kill. 3, 4, 3. Clarity, contrast. Contrast, clarity. Clarity and contrast. Both good. Brightness, black point, and exposure. Exposure, black point, and brightness. I mean, so that's what you gotta do then. Walk in. Be you. Just realize what be you mean. I think that's all the stats. I thought that this was going to have a better stage name, but I don't think it does. And then I'm also not going to remember the reference later. Well, like I said, these names are trash. She took a lot of your secrets to the grave with her, and you love her for that. I mean, that's just one of those things where you don't necessarily get over it, but things get better as time passes, and you like at the very least you have those memories of that person, and like you have good experiences because of that person and stuff like that. So, it sucks. It's going to suck for quite some time. Understandably so. But you're going to be fine. You got this, dog. I believe in you. Shit, I wish I made about 50K per show. But I guess that implies that I do shows. I mean, she sounds like a real one. Yeah, I don't think that works out for a few reasons. I mean, it could, but you know what? Fuck it. I ain't doing anything better. Let me drag it in and see how it goes. I mean, that's probably tighter in nature overall, so who knows? Maybe it's better that I set up here and did this one. Eh. think color-wise, this one wasn't as simple, though. You really appreciate the love? No problem, dude. I'm wishing you the best on your recovery journey. Coolio say, it's time. This song comes on when I gotta get up. Shit, you gotta dance your ass out the room to this one. Talking about some, yeah, I'm getting ready to go do my thing. Now, I hope your thing goes well, dude. I found you. All right. So, on pivoting, Long Star, Mr. Outstar, Mr. Outlaw Star, Outlaw, Long Star, Star, Outlaw. Adios, motherfuckers. What you mean you out of here? Fancy. All right, man. You have a good night. Uh. Appreciate it, dude. I got love for you too. Hope you feel better. Nah, fuck you, say it. I love you too, motherfucker. I tell your ass a good night. Man. My homie. Peace, bro. Peace to you too, dude. Just like a man. Embarrassment. I've been going crazy in embarrassment. Your eyes tonight. Uh, uh, uh. I need something. But I don't know what. Fuck. I don't know a song that's just going to do it. And that's the worst part. Do 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 do. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correctamundo. Lumi, correct, correct. Triple kill. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius and amount, correct. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, both correct. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Vibe, satch, texture. Texture, satch, vibe. Vibe, satch, texture. All three are correct. Clarity, contrast. Correct. Contrast, clarity. Correct. Do. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. All correct. Who's that over there? Bobo the Wonder Clown. Energy. I miss energy. The energy. Shoutouts to the Robert H. Hold on. Where is my powder? I need that powder now. Fuck. I need it in my system once again. Fuck. I need it in my system once again. That's not fully balanced. I think I'm going to get a full balance here eater if I want to continue to include the ducks. Breaking out the powder, opening the bottle. Breaking out the powder, and I'm gonna use the bottle. Na na ha da da na. Oh, I'm scooping the powder. I'm scooping the powder. Scooping the powder. Shaking it to make it even. Scooping the powder. Closing the powder. Scooping the powder. Closing it up again. Yeah, yeah. Now I'm gonna shake the bottle, but I have to put the top on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shaking the bottle. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Shaking the powder. Drinks ready, about to take a sip, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh ah, 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 ooh ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I shouldn't try to force the other birds in there. While I do like them there, I don't think it's worth it. Because it's not like they're doing much contextually. Do 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 do. Maybe it doesn't do much. Maybe I'm just imagining that. I was like, oh yeah, that opens that up just a little bit, but might just be hallucinated. Insane Applejackz? Trey? What's up, Raymond Trayman? You're just tapping in before you go to sleep? Since when do you go to sleep? I gotta be up early today. Oh shit, let me find out that Trey's doing things today. Let me find out that Trey's doing things today. I know, right? Who's this new Trey? You're about to watch a math lecture to go to sleep? Sir, that's not going to put you to sleep. That's entertainment right there. You have an early job interview? Good luck on the job interview, dude. Your desk was at the back of the room, at the back of the class, or in the hallway for a reason. Yeah, they were trying to give all the other kids an advantage. They were trying to give them a chance to sit up here and catch up to you. They said this guy's so smart that he could play with pencils all day and still get an 82 on the test. What you editing? Some photos from a photo meetup I went to. 2 weeks now ago. So I got this one. I got this one. I got this one, which is basically the same thing. That one. This one here. And then that one. I'm trying to get this one just right, though. I think that's about the coloration that I need. You see. What you see? All right, dude. You get some good sleep. Hope the interview goes well. Also, thank you, Trey. Appreciate you. Uh, 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 uh. We're using it. Whoa. What the fuck? I don't know. And then they said, dun-dun. You just saw the dumbest shit? What'd you see? How'd you get cameras in my room? Cop pulled over a driver with no right hand for holding the phone with his right hand. I saw them sit up here and pull over a pregnant lady who was eating jerky in her car because they thought the jerky was a phone. And she was just holding the jerky in a way where she could drive and eat at the same time. And she had the bag of jerky next to her, open and everything, and they were looking at her like, that's a likely story. Why would you be eating jerky, though? And mind you, she has a kid in the car with her, and she's pregnant with another kid. She's just looking at them like... And by the end of the engagement, instead of them saying they were wrong, they just go, well, next time, try not to eat your jerky that way. Try not to eat your jerky in a way that makes us think that it's a phone. Hold your jerky in a way that makes us think that it's a piece of jerky. They didn't apologize. They didn't say we were wrong. They were just like, it's your fault for holding the jerky like that. Neo. KNEE dash OH. Neo. Thanks so much for that host raid. Welcome in Raiders from Neo Dramons. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not checking out Neo, go check him because he's played the likes of Boobs Big Tower. That's not the name of the game. Boobs Big Tower. He's also done the likes of the Final Fantasy IX. He's done some of the Super Robot Wars, some of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth, some Gunpla building, and a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give Neo some love. Also, Neo. Welcome back to the MVP tier of Bowling for Cereal, with your pre-vote for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra spot inside the Discord, the extra channel points, and this month's made-up reward, which happens to be a replica, 1/8 version of the Mayflower for our upcoming realistic boat cannon battle with old-tastic ships and old-tastic weapons. So hopefully you're ready for Mayday. But yeah, how was the boobs? He's like, that's not the name, Apple. How's the big tower? Can I just bring a 1/60th scale Gundam? If you could, it would have to be a wooden Gundam, like the Dutch windmill Gundam. And it will only be able to drop realistic wooden, it'd only be able to use realistic 1600s combat skills. 1700s combat skills. So cannons. I mean, realistically, if you can find a way to transform your replica of the Dutch Mayflower, of your Mayflower into the Netherlands Gundam before the big battle, I'm not going to say anything. As an impartial judge. Impartially. It's fine. Tried to stream RE Requiem, but PC didn't like that. Yeah. I hear that bitch go hard. I hear that bitch go hard. Would you have just been starting it up, or would it have just been a stream playthrough? Meaning like you had already played some of it before. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumicon, correct. Do, 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 do. Do. So Lumi is correct. Lumi detail is correct. Lumicon is correct. Amount is correct. Radius is correct. Radius and amount are correct. Double kill. Just stream playthrough. Trying to get some challenges done. Some challenges. Ooh. Like the blindfold challenge? Or the Bush's Baked Bean Challenge? Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Highlights and shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, correct. Does it go this hard? Does it go this damn hard? Do the bounce, bouncing, bounce, 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 bounce. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing while I'm bouncing, bouncing, bounce. Bouncing, 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 bouncing. Bouncing, bouncing, bounce. Bounce, 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 bouncing, bouncing. Bouncing, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Well, one of the challenges takes 2 playthroughs. They said, all right, so first you got to play the game. And you got to play the game again. But in reverse. And everything's upside down. And you only got 3 bullets. And you ain't got no armor. And for some reason you got a funny mustache. It's very curly. And Leon has a big old arrow above his head that always allows the enemies to know where he is at any given moment. And at random increments, pictures of Ada will flash on your screen to distract you. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is a fair game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Challenge. Bounce like this. 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 A bounce like this. A bounce. A bounce. A bounce. A bounce. A bounce. 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 That's their final puzzle. Captain Coolio, now on the final puzzle for Nintendo Switch. Highlights and shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, correct. Double kill, yeah. Seal the deal. Vibrance, correct. Saturation, correct. Vibrance in saturation.
Correcto mundo. Both of them. Texture, correct. Clarity, correct. Contrast, contrast, clarity, and texture, correct. Triple kill. 1, 2, 3.
What if I uncorrected your shadows and highlights? Damn. It really do be your own. Why would you do that, Coolio? Why?
Brightness, yes. Black point, yes. Exposure, yes. Exposure, yes. Black point, yes. Brightness, yes. Triple kill, all stats calculated. Team kill.
It's just a hypothetical question, bro. Talk about some Coolio ran into your room while you wasn't looking and just changed all your stats.
What up, Seasonal? How are you doing? What's going on with you? Nothing much. Much of nothing? You been chilling today or did you have work today? Just waiting for Gam Gam to get online to play Labby with you. How's the art going here? It's going alright. Trying to get something out of these shots I took at a photo meetup like 2 weeks ago. I got one of the sets up on my Instagram already from stuff from that, but I'm trying to get the other sets going here. There's some shots that they're okay. Keyword, they okay. You went to work today? Today? So you got tomorrow off, right? You have Friday and Saturday off? Ooh, girl, ooh, they ain't ready for you. Ooh, seasonal with a weekend off. Ooh, she gonna shake some ass. Ooh, that girl gonna sit up here and get all you can drink bottomless margaritas. Ooh, girl, ooh, they ain't ready for you. Ooh. You usually have Friday and Saturday off. That's your set schedule. Shh. Ain't nothing wrong with me wanting you to have
Shake your ass and drink margarita time. Shonic. Speaking of shake your ass and margarita time, it's the king of shake your ass and margaritas. Sonic's like, oh, what now? Oh, what now? Sonic, thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? If you guys aren't checking out Sonic, please check him out. He's done some of the Genshin Impact, some of the Zenless Zone Zero, some of the Fortnite, the likes of the Jackbox, and just a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give him some love. You what, mate? Unfortunately, you can't drink at the moment. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling me. Yeah. Cause that thing you're doing, if I remember right? It was good. Quite a long story, this update. I ask him that every day. You ask me, you what, mate? Every day? Every day. Oh my God. So consistent. You're such a consistent dude. Always asking me, you what? You what? You what? Did you said it was good though. I was gonna say, did you enjoy the story portions that you were going through? But I'll assume based off of that, it being good, yeah, you did. I don't know if I did. I'm taking antibiotics to clear up some acne. Oh, different thing. I thought this was the other thing that you had told me about. I hope that the acne biotics go cool. You still gotta do that one. What, the new Genshin event? Or the new Genshin story, I should say. Okay. So far, I'm fine. I still have 3 more weeks left. Damn, bruh. These pimples said, girl, I want you. I'm gonna give you the biggest pimp. No. She out here with a pimple named Slick Back. That motherfucker sit up here saying, "You girl, you funny, or you think you could get rid of me? I'm pimple." I don't think this is gonna be good, but I do want to see how it turns out. So. Let me import that one. You're seeing a dermatologist tomorrow. Or you're seeing a dermatologist, not tomorrow. I know why I added tomorrow in there. But I also did misread it as a demonologist earlier. They have dropped me as a bone marrow donor. They found someone else. What? But you got that good marrow. You got that. You got that bone marrow Joanna. Shit. I hear when doctors sit up here and see your bone marrow, they go, do 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 do, bone marrow, do 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 do, bone marrow. I'm pulling out her bone marrow, injecting it into somebody else's body so they can live longer. Bone marrow. Do you really want some bone marrow? Whoa, whoa, do you, do you, do you, do you, do you? Oh, I think you want some bone marrow. Have you seen a bone marrow extraction? It's fucking harsh. Well, see, I hear there's a big ass needle, a needle that's made for big asses. You know, that needle sits up here and it goes, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, chop, boom. BBL needle. Tap, 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 tap. BBL needle. This needle's made for Brazilian butt. Nah. Yeah, I assume it's harsh, but you know. Also, to answer, you know, Sonic, I'm just doing some photo editing tonight. I have some photos from a photo meetup that I went to 2 weeks ago now. I got one set finished, and I need to sit up here and do another set now, or like a few more sets. Like, there's 3 sets from this in total or some shit. I don't know. I did the set with the model. Now I need to decide how I'm breaking down the scenery and all that shit, but they have to screw in a corkscrew device to your hip. Yo, they putting some duck. They putting the duck in you? But that needle was insane. And this motherfucker had the nerves to not take your screwdriver, long needle, hip bone marrow from the bone marrow girl with the Mary Jane bone marrow, Marrow Jane Wanna, the bone marrow Joanna. You mean to tell me? You tell me. Right? That they ain't fuck with you. They ain't even send you a blueberry muffin basket. And this motherfucker was like, yeah, I'm gonna cancel you. All right, chief. This one, I'm on debate of whether or not I can use this one. Not a big deal if I can't, considering what we just got. Robert. I don't know why the name Robert is never going to not be funny to me, just because of Boondocks. That's not great. But because I pre-cropped it, we're gonna have to keep fighting with that. So essentially here, I'm fighting the angle that I was at, plus the angle of the boat, plus the angle of the fucking buildings. Old building ass angles out here angling the goddamn buildings. Who the motherfucker built the goddamn lake on a fucking angle with the buildings on the different angle ass buildings with the angle lock? Well, that's the old fashioned way. They can also do an automated way, like when donating plasma. Oh no. I heard about them plasma boys. You be sitting there. Shit, they recently asked me when I went to the DMV, do you want to be an organ donor? I was like, I don't think so. It's one of those things where it's a good thing, but I feel like my ghost would be sitting here like, hey, put that shit back. Oh no. What they need that for? So you telling me they got an automatic way to sit up here and pull that shit up out of you now? This one's hard. If I had more, if I would have got it when it just went past me, it would have been close enough to kind of have enough zoom range to make this work. Or if I had a better zoom lens, this also would have worked. But I think as is, that's a hard one to sell. Jeff Yard, have a good work, clerk. Thank you for your work, clerk, Jeff Yard. You're an organ donor? Take your organs, you don't need them? Shit. Shit, which one can I have? Shit. Which one can I have? I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for the organ. You would also donate platelets a lot when you worked at your old job. Girl, you are single-handedly, or I guess single-bodyedly, you are keeping the medical industry afloat. They said that's the real bionic woman right there. Okay. Just because I feel like it's gonna be goofy, right? I'm gonna do this as a test. Let's see how we like that. The Robert. You know, you're here for a good time, not for a long time. Well, if I sit up here and take a long time to get you to a good time, then you're technically here for both. Right. And then you have to stick around longer so I can sit up here and keep being like, a do 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 do, a do 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 do, a do 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 do. Yeah, that's how that works. Don't waste your time. Seasonal, I thought you loved me. I thought we had a bond. I thought there was a connection. A sales signal, if you will. If you guys aren't checking out the Jeff man, please check him out. He's done some of the Tekken 3 inning. He's done some of the Claire Obscure. Claire is really obscure. He's done some of the Mugamon, some of the Mumon. And he's also done the likes of the Tumba. Tumba. Now, what gave you that silly idea? Well, we went to the football game and we shared nachos and then our heads touched and you were like, tee hee hee. She's like, bitch, what? You guys aren't checking out April. Please check her out for all the goofy shit that I put this motherfucker through. She's played the likes of some of the Twisted Metal. She's done the likes of the Silent Hill F. She's done some of the Vessel and a bunch of other cool things. I don't know what hell you got me confused with. That's crazy. I ain't ever going to a football game. Don't worry about it. And I ain't ever sharing my nachos. Maybe there were my nachos to share, ma'am. It's crazy. That's crazy. She hates me so much. You don't actually like picking food off other people's plates? So when you at the restaurant with your husband, and he's over there husbanding, right? Right. And y'all ordered y'all food. You telling me you don't ever just sneak your fork over to his plate and go, like, I know that's a joke about girls eating ABS food instead of ordering it, but I don't like to. I mean, it didn't have to be. She said, boy, if you don't shut your ass up. There it is. If it's an appetizer, yes. Shit. Fuck you mean? Whole table get their own damn appetizers. And then we trade appetizers. Just outright ganging a appetizer. A appetizer. You see how they making some of these appetizers nowadays? They say, here go faux mozzarella sticks. That's an appetizer, right? Mmm, yummy, appetizing. $11 for 4 mozzarella sticks. Oh, yum, yum. I'm on it. I was currently working out some details. I'm trying to balance out something. So that loses some detail off of that, but it smooths the image out overall. That's not the main focus anyway. I think that's solid. Do. Also, since I see ads are about to pop up anyways, I might as well just advertise this stuff real quick. if you guys want to check out the social media links, please check out the socials. There's the Twitter, there's the Instagram, there's the second Instagram, which is newer and it is for our photo stuff. So if you want to see any of our photo stuff that we've been working on, that's up there already. There's the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. We chill, we talk memes, we talk anime. Why are you making me explain Discord to you, baby? And then there's the Ko-Fi if you have the ability to. We are currently raising for next month's photo meet. So yeah, if you have the means and that sounds interesting and you want to see me take some cool photos, because they're actually doing like a little boat thing. So it'd be some actual water-based stuff versus me being on the dock. Feel free to check that out, and yeah. A strawberry cheesecake. I don't know about you, but I think the Sun Lizard dude's like really cool. I could have phrased that better, but like, that's what he is. I don't know if I've actually gotten to use him on a team though. That much I can't remember. And like if I did, I didn't use him for like super long. Like I became a fan of him later though, so it makes sense. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumicon, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius in amount, correct. Double kill. Stupid ass names. Talk about what'd you name the photo? Taylor and Robert's lakeside date. Shadows, correct. Highlights, correct. Highlights and shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights, correct. Vibe and Satch, correct. Satch and Vibe, correct. Double kill, 2-piece. Vibe and Satch. Yes. Texture, clarity, and contrast. I know I can never say those three together, just like outright. Contrast, clarity, texture. Correct. Texture, clarity, contrast. Correct. Triple kill. They call me the mundane man. Brightness, correct. black point, correct. Exposure, correct. Exposure, brightness, black point, correct, correct, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Watch I meet somebody that's actually both named Taylor and Robert, and they're actually a couple, and they actually want me to take their photos, and then I have to worry about the fact that I decided to name this stupid photo that. But at the same time, if all of those chains of events happen, at some point, for some reason, I couldn't even be mad. Because, like, that was too many universal coincidences all at once. I don't know how I feel about the black point here now. Because, like, the shadows are hard. But, like, even if I lighten it up like that, that's not great. I mean, granted, they're not the main focus. But it does open that up just a little bit. And the buildings aren't off color yet, so I'm going to change that down. Oh man, James Bond 007 First Light now available. It's one of those things where it feels funny because I knew it was coming out, but then like I forgot how soon it was coming out. So like seeing people actually on it, it's like, oh shit. Meow 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 meow. Hey yo. This week's sale game goes crazy. This week's sale, like major sale game, goes crazy. No, I think I like which one I used already. I could have a blank slate version, but I think I like the goddamn bird and boat in front of it. Because without that, it's just like, what is that building? I think one of these. 7-3. I think one of those makes sense. Back in my room, easy. Back in my room, yeah, easy. Back in my room again, yeah. Back in my room, easy. Welcome back, Khalil, man. Let's take off the top for the most part right now, because I do kind of want to preserve that pathway if I can. Although, without it, that's a busted ass photo. Now my brain's just like, what the fuck was I just thinking about? I think it was Pokemon related. I want to say it was something anime related, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck it was. I don't know if it was related to this song playing or something else. The song scrambled your brain, classic, absolutely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the Dusty Dog. It's that boy Dusty Dog. The Dusty Dog is here. Dusty in. Oh, he's a dusty dog. Dusty in like a dusty dog, dog, dog. I hope you have a great lurk, dude. Thanks so much for pulling through. The Dusty Dog. Go check him out. Yeah, he's played the likes of the Ori and some of that Blind Force. He's also done the likes of the Final Fantasy. Did I mention that he's done some of the Fall Guys? He's done some Mario Kart and a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give him some love. I'm so nice. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just some guy. I'm just some guy. Just some guy. Oh. So funny when the download finishes. Funny when the download finishes and it goes from an extremely heavy, loud pace song to the chill main menu music in EK. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I feel you. It's like part way in and it finishes abruptly. They say, how would you feel if we just randomly changed the song on you? Ooh, hold on. I might have cooked here. I might have cooked here. Oh, coolio, because you were out of your room at the time. Did you want to see Robert and Taylor go on a date? Well, you are some guy that I trust, and one of my favorite streamers I know. I appreciate you for saying that, dude. Do you want to see Robert and Taylor go on a date? I didn't see your cooking video. I did have a metalhead Jesus in here trying to get you in trouble earlier. He's like, yeah, Dusty told me this recipe and I made it tonight, but he didn't tell me how to make enough for everybody, so you guys should yell at him. Talk about random ass questions. All right, bet. There you go. Coolio. Robert and Taylor go on a date. An instant classic, right? Coolio said it's time to start working on that Preca event. All eyes on me. Do. Oh, all right, I got you. As soon as the song goes off, I got you. I turned it off because everybody went quiet, so I was like, yeah, I might as well put my music back on. Well, as long as I'm ahead of you, I know I'm on time. Shut the fuck up. All right, I'm into foodies. I'm sorry, guys. The baby tomatoes, the mushrooms. Not the boiling ass. That's a squash, dog. Boy, that thing got so much color on it. Also, be careful about making a swimming pool out of that. You're gonna make a swimming pool into it and fucking fucking Morgonsta's gonna be like, Dusty, it's time to dive in. Dusty, why don't you dive in pool? I hear you like butter pool. Dusty. Me requesting a Strike the Blood song reminds me, I gotta finish that. And then Dusty's just gonna be like, no more Gonsta. And he's like, but Dusty, it's Redeem. You must, Dusty. Dusty, Butterpool. I hear that you love Liverpool. You have passport to go to Liverpool once a year. Butterpool, it's same thing. Fuck my life. Have you had any cool projects recently? Mr. D, the double dog. Oh yeah, never ending. What cool shit they've been having you work on lately? Exposure, we coolin'. Black point, we coolin'. Brightness, we're coolin'. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Correct. Carne asada fries. Wrong amount. Concrete work makes custom fake rocks, basically. you should throw in 2 big round boulders for free in one giant pillar. No reason why. No reason why you should throw in 2 boulders in one giant pillar for free. That's what they all want. Sir, I think that my custom rocks are looking quite phallic. No. It's just in your head. Head. Contrast, correct. Clarity, correct. Texture, correct. Triple correct. 1, 2, three. 1, 2, 3. Texture, clarity, contrast. Triple kill. Saturation, correct. Vibrance, correct. Vibrance and saturation, correct. Saturation and vibrance, correct. Double kill. Florida man, take him by the hand. Put him on the sand. Oh, Florida man. Apple, love you, buddy. I love you too, Dusty. And I appreciate you for saying so. Shadows, correct. Highlights, correct. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows and highlights both are correct. Highlights and shadows, both correct. Yeah. I have to make fun of this damn system just to make myself keep up with it. You're always going to be a fan. No, sir. You're an AC. Because you're out here with all that cool air. Dog, I'm over here just editing photos and mostly sitting and listening to music. Like, when I do productive streams, I'm not surprised that dudes get quiet because, like, I'm mostly just vibing. But I appreciate the dudes that come and hang. As soon as I heard you doing that, I knew what song it was. Why was that the thing that made you know exactly what song it was, though? Side note, I know it's a trail song, but this trail song specifically sounds very much like a Phantom of the Opera song. Oh, good. My humming's got better. Radius, correct. Amount, correct. Radius, amount, both are correct. Amount and radius, both correct. Lumi detail. Lumi, correct. Lumi, correct. Alright, cool. Cider. The cider bop. You know, CRT is really cool. And they should be bopping. But, like, besides this kind of sounding like a Phantom of the Opera song, it also has the same sound as the Dragon Quest XI opening. Like that last little part where it's do. Mint's going to be so pissed, bro. Damn, is the Preca story that good already? That's crazy. Yeah, the Preca story good, all right. I made myself think of a song by trying to title this, by the way. Hold on. So now I gotta go find it. Is that... Nah. No, that's a different song. I think that's the one I want. Okay, so Trinity 7, such a classic. Wish they brought the anime back because the second movie was actually the continuation of the story, but they never continued it past that. I did read the manga for quite a bit, so I already know what happens for the most part. I mean, but it's an adaptation, Coolio. They could do different things. They could be out here like Trinity 7. Joke's on you. Trinity 8. She's really awesome. Best taco in all the land. Nom, 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 nom. That's my response to that. Nom, 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 nom. I'll take seconds, please. I hear these are the best tacos in all the land. The first movie they did introduced a new character who was basically the daughter of the protag and another character, Lilith. Look, I just hope, Dusty, that she doesn't mind. Okay, so this is what we got so far. I'm gonna pop these all open. Bow, bow, bow. Just to kind of keep things in a row. This set didn't start out strong, but I think it's definitely shaping up. Like, it had potential always because I was excited for the shots, but I think it's just like how I took the shots that had me kind of like, ugh. So, 1, 2. I might actually have to bring the highlights down if I want to use that version. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, she'd love it. Oh my god. Finally. I was gonna say finally a taco that doesn't get mad that you decide that it's so delicious that you just can't not eat it. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure most tacos are like, well, you know, this kind of sucks at first, and they're like, oh my god. W voice acting this guy here, which was a non-canon movie, to which then they put the characters in the manga. So retroactively canon filler. That's interesting. I mean, it happens, but that's also interesting. Yeah, so basically, bro touched her grimoire, and both their magics combined and made. Hey, remind me not to touch anybody's grim or their more. You know, if I touch their grim or their more, shit. If I touch their grim more, I don't know. Something might spawn. Something might spawn. Which she started calling them Papa and Mama. I don't know why, but that made me think of the Bearstein Bears opening. The Bearstein Bears. The Bearstein Bears. Mama, Papa, sister, and brother. Something, they love each other. I had a perfect one in there. Uh, I think that might be the perfect one by technical terms. There's a better one in there, but it's just like the ratio for it. So 9-6, or if I don't do 9-6, I can do this one, but it's not going to be on axis properly. 8-9. 8-9's technically on axis. Let's open it and see. 8-9, baby. 8-9. Everybody keep your fingers crossed for 8-9. Big baller, big baller. Yeah, it was the Grimoire itself who turned into the girl. No! Not the Grimoire. What's happening? Well, we're sitting over here and we're listening to music and we were kicking our feet and then we were talking about you know, monster girls. Right. What's up, Kiro? How you doing? Kiro. What you up to tonight? Right now I'm doing some photo editing. Yeah, at that point though, if I square it off like that, I'm almost debating if I want to go with the 9/8 version. Well, I guess that just comes down to what I think the actual axis of this motherfucking thing is. 9-5. Yeah. That looks kind of. That's good coloring, but that's off. Nah.
What's up, dude? You know, I'm gonna record a Tamagotchi vid for my baddies. You know, a little ASMR. A little ASMR? A little, wait. You gon' you gonna put that ASMR voice on them? You gon' you gonna ASMR them? Can you ASMR me? Wait, I'm sorry. My ears, they just crave. They crave what? They crave it. Uh, you're gonna try. I'm wishing you luck. You haven't done this kind of thing? Okay. So, the secret to great ASMR is to speak very directly, clearly, and concisely, making sure that every syllable that is spoken is meaningful. As some people are looking for the intent, weight, and flow of the things that you will say. You have to be calming and yet deliberate. No, we stop. Let me stop. If you guys haven't checked out Kiro, you should go check her out. She's done the likes of the Great Ace Attorney. She's done some of the Roblox, some Overwatch, and some RV there yet. So definitely go give her some love. Oh, she also plays Tekken. Yeah, Tekken. I'm gonna dump that real quick because I know how to get back to that crop. I want to see how this one looks. Just anything but your recent VOD doing that kid's voice made you want to die. Why's that? So that's on axis, but I don't. Technically, because I should be lining this up in the horizon. And then it'd be something like. But then now here's the thing. I got the color science basically figured out on the other one. I ain't got shit for dick on this one in terms of color science. It's cool, but it's not as intentional. You don't usually do kid voices? Girl. Uh, well, I'm sure you did well. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably had an amazing delivery. One that was believable for audiences generations over. Surely they're going to look back on your performance and go, wow, gee, golly, she surely was amazing. And then I'll be like, yup, I knew her. You're heading to bed, morning all. Sonic, you have a great night, dude, or a great morning. Thanks so much for chilling out. Thank you again for the host raid. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I think the other one's a better one because of composition, but this one's a better one because I can actually mess with the setup here. So I gotta figure out something. Or it's a better one because of color science, not composition per se. But we can make this composition work. It's just now getting back to the color science in it. I'm a funny guy. Oh my god. Shit. You know, I appreciate you for saying so. You know, I do be trying. But then, like, we have nights like this where I'm just kind of sitting here locked in. Okay. Somebody pray to God for me because I got to sit up here and get this sky not blown right now. Hey, hold on. If I could find a way to get that back. Actually. Up to saturation. Talking to the moon. Hold on. We might be recovering it. There it is. Not a perfect sky, but it's an okay sky. If I really wanted to, I could do that just for a little bit more color in there. The grass is about fine. It's not over greened because that's about how like the mulch padding that parks or like suburban areas usually put down is. I mean, granted, I could pull saturation down just a little bit. We didn't do major amounts of that in the first place, but you know. Ugh. It sent you the video. Easy. Oh, nice. Appreciate you. Oh, is that other scene from the show you were just telling me about? How Prika acts is so much better than Mint. I feel like that's just biased though, because we all saw what Prika looked like, and we like, damn. I love Mint though, like you know, they did what they did. But I ain't gonna play like you know. If Mint came up to me, I wouldn't be out here like, you know, right? Type shit. But I stick by my statement from when we were doing the Anise event. We all knew who the number 2 was in that event. I still like Mint, but girl, yeah. Shawty said, kidding. Kidding. She said, row. She said, row. You know what, Coolio? See. To all the baddies in my chat, by the way, please cover your ears. I don't need you to know this secret, right? I don't need you to know this technique. I can't have you out here having the sauce, right? I love you and all, but shit. Okay, that's enough time for the baddies to have covered their ears. when them baddies be out here talking about some round, shit, right? Shit. So it's like, on one hand, there's an eternal level of cringe of like, bitch, what the fuck? But on like another level, it's like, I don't know, do that shit again. What, Coolio?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, that's very much Prika as a character, though. Like she seems like the type. She like,
I'm chill. I'm about to fuck a bitch up. Like, it's not that she's acting mad. She just has anger things appear on her face so much. Also, the fact that they dropped all 3 events back to back to back. Ooh, hell nah. Because I just got it to the spot. I know what that thing is called. They use an anime to show anger. I know what you're talking about. It's kind of close to a pound sign, but it's not like a pound sign. Okay, cool. I named that shit. Why the fuck did I not write the name down? Every time you mention Mint, it appears on her face. I'm sorry, Prika being jealous? Prika being jealous? Nah, nothing to do with that. Okay. I'm about to say, let me find out. Completely different topic than the other event. Down. Down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Come dance with me. So, like, what kind of dance moves do you think Justin Timberlake was out here putting down to sit up here and actually slow old girl down, though? He said, "Don't be so quick to walk away. Come dance with me." And like, she got to sitting up here talking. So like, homeboy had to be putting some moves down, right? Bow, 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 bow. With Anise gone, Mint and Prika's relationship has been weird, apparently. I mean, you could tell that inside the Mint event, though, because how Mint was acted. Not that, like, she's still the same person, but there's not that third person in the dynamic to kind of soften the blows. Because Mint and Prika were already kind of like, they were good friends, but they're emotionally or their personality wise opposites. Prika's very much laid back and, bitch, I'm kind of just doing my own thing. Mint's like, I need all eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Like, Prika see, like, she be out here, like, you know, I want somebody on me type shit. I ain't gonna play about it. Fucking. Man, she like, I want somebody on me, but I'm gonna play about it too. Prika ain't out here talking about some, yeah, leagues. But we gonna see. The event just started. I don't know. Maybe she is. Okay. Do. Her baby daddy broke, no need for him to ride a wheel. Crazy work. LumiCon, correct. Lumi Detail, correct. Lumi, correct. LumiCon, correct. Lumi Detail, correct. Lumi, correct. Triple kill, correct. Amount, correct. Radi, correct. Radi amount, correctamundo. Double kill, check. Highlights. Actually, let me see if I want to put some of that back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Highlights correct. Shadows correct. Shadows correct. Highlights correct. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Highlights and shadows both correct. Bing bang boom. Double kill. Vibrance correct. Saturation correct. Vibrance and saturation both correct. Saturation and vibe both correct. Double kill. Bing bang boom. Texture, clarity, contrast. Contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. Triple correct, triple kill, all good. Let's go. But nah, I see why she mad at Mint, because that bitch hard to talk to explain things to, etc. Oh, for sure. Mint the type of friend that, like, she a good friend. And, like, you could vibe with her. But there's certain shit that is like, you ain't getting past the barriers of who Mint is to have conversations. Like, something extreme has to happen to put Mint into a mood to talk about that shit. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. And exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. Brightness, black point, exposure. Triple correct. I wonder if they ever do the lantern lightning. Oh, lightning. The lantern lighting up here. Granted, lantern lightings aren't super good environmentally and all that goodness, right? Like, but I still think they're cool to some degree. Now, mind you, that being said, I think if they would have did one, it would have been this month, considering it was just Pacific Asianer Awareness Month. I know the zoo does it at some point in the summer. I forget when they do it, but yeah. Do 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 do. Bow. Boom boom. Cha 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 cha. Down down and down 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 and down down and down down. Celebrate holiday. Celebrate. She just calls us Muse. Yeah. 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 That's normal. Coolio. Coolio. What's so wrong with being called kitten? I mean, to be fair, I don't think it would be so weird if it wasn't the connotation of the real world thing, you know, with the Discord moderators or the Reddit moderators. You know, if it was just a thing that some people called each other, I think like people would be like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." But it's the people that you think about doing it, and you go, never mind. You be coughing up blood if you got called kitten. So right now, if the main lady from Chain Soldier came out the woodworks, right, and she called you kitten, if Roppy sat up here and came out the woodworks and called you kitten, because I don't like it right on it. So I think that might be better. Brother, I will be coughing up blood. It's nice and all, but I like Tenka more anyways, as my Discord profile show. Okay, whoever you like more, right? If she sat up here and went, kitten, right? You gonna tell me you ain't gonna fold? Roppy would never say that. I don't know. Oh no. I mean, I ain't even gonna comment on that. I ain't even gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna leave that one where that it is. I'm just saying. They say that in that industry too. That's where I'll leave that one. They say that in that industry too. 7-1. Mm-mm-mm. It's not the same. She actually goes outside. Sometimes, hey man, cool. Some people like to be outside. Mm-hmm. That's some people's thing. All right. Okay. Some people, as they say, like to touch grass. Minus the GR. This guy always gotta go around in a circle with this motherfucker. Classic. You my boy too. Oh my god. But yes, if I like the character enough, he say, hey, I mean, shit, if I like the character enough, yeah. He said, Lady D, you know, yeah, shit. What did she say? I'm still gonna be dying internally. Hey, at least you died the death of 1,000 cuts. Whew. Fuck. We about to hit 5 hours. I should probably get my ass up and stretch again. As it has been a second. It's been a second. Actually, it's been a minute. Maybe it's been an hour. It's been a while. Have a good break. Breaks like this are thanks to viewers like you. And Juicy Juice. Stupidity. But nah, thank you, Coolio, man. Hopefully you have a good break too. Dope. Well, I mean, yeah, that too. What am I not gonna believe? Yo, what's up, Intel? How are you doing? So I'm back, dudes. Hopefully, you all had a good break, as that was definitely a good stretch for me. Yeah, thank you all for waiting around and giving me a second. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio. So, to dudes that haven't checked out the links yet, if you haven't checked them out, I'd appreciate it if you did. There is the Discord where we chill out in between streams. There is memes, there's anime, there's music. We talk about just about anything. And why are you making me explain Discord to you? There's the likes of the link tree with my social medias. There's the Instagram. There's the second Instagram for the photography stuff. There's the likes of the Twitter. There's the YouTubes and all that goodness. If you're looking for me anywhere, you can find me on there. There's the double YouTubes if you want to check out the edited content versus the VOD content. And then finally, there's the Ko-Fi, which we are currently running a goal for another photo meetup. So if you want to see me do some more photo content, specifically some boat photos, that's a good way to support if you have the means. But also, I appreciate you dudes for just chilling. You're chilling, you're laying down, about to knock out. Mama said knock you out. Intel's gonna get knocked out. I hope you get some good sleep, dude. I appreciate you for popping in. Oh my gosh, surely gorgeous. Dun, 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 dun. That's the line. Holy shit, she smells like heaven. Oh my god. That's hell. I know the season's changed. Because my voice is doing that a little bit more than usual. Sitting up here talking about some. Yeah, I might as well just drop some selfies tomorrow. Talk about some. Yeah, I didn't do no editing to the photo set. I do have a photo set that is ready to drop that's fully edited and all that goodness. I I didn't do well, I shouldn't say fully edited it because I didn't do the backgrounds. Uh which that is part of the fully edited process. Doing the resizing in the backgrounds, but you know. I just kind of want to get these up so I'm free to do what I want to do next. with a cash bar. Maybe just a mist at that point. Alright, let me get back to writing this shit down. I was peeping something about the damn meetup because they had just posted more information. Nobody's gonna feel your pain. I'm telling you to walk away. You should say all that you have to say. Say all that you have to say. Oh, something. Nobody's gonna. Hold on. Understand. Nobody's gonna. Your pain. You should say all that you have to say. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. If it ain't in you, then who? You if do 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 do. All that you have to say. You have today, you should say all that you have to say. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Forever one of the most goated themes in all of Pokemon. Man, I remember getting to this storyline part 2, and I was like, oh shit! Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumicon, Lumideet, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Yeah, it was peak. Xenia. High key a baddie, too.
Baddie.
You what they say, Cooley?
Baddie.
Amount Rady amount. Amount in Rady. Correct. Both correct. 2 of them correct. Double shot. Double. Double kill. A highlight. Correct. Oh no, hold on. I forgot to put something. That's me being goofy. Blah. Highlight. Correct now. Shadows. Correct. Shadows and highlights. Correct, correct. Highlights and shadows. Correct, correct. It's that in the side story for Garantina. Well, it's not really a side story because it's the main plot thing that happens in Platinum, but you know, if you play Diamond and Pearl, it feels like a side story. It's one of those things. But it's the main story, so, you know. You can't tell me she wasn't ripped out of her mind. And is. Vibe, Satch. Satch, vibe. Vibe and Satch. Doot, doot. 1, 2. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. Contrast, clarity, texture, contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Okay. Exposure, black point, brightness. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All stats locked in. Legendary. Team kill. I don't even know what this type of bush is called. Oh, is this actually a hydrangea? Actually, it might be the second one. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's a possibility. What you want? Phantom. Close. Not quite. Uh, Considering my location and the name of this plant, I almost want to just call it that because that's what it seems like. But close enough in plants is a quick way to sit up here and get poisoned. No, that's closer to what I got in the crib. Uh, 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 uh. I think it is hydrangeas. It's just a different type. Auras has to be the best remake. Auras? Maybe. I like how I'm over here spending so much time trying to figure out what the name of this damn plant is. Ah, fuck. That's a solid neck crack. Damn. So close. That's the plant. But the motherfucker didn't say what the name was in the article. So now I'm just sitting here like, you fucking bitch. Hmm. I don't think it's Chinese snowball vibrams. It might be Chicago vibrams. Wait a minute. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going with it. I tried. If it's the wrong name, somebody could be like, "Yep, it's this plant," and I'll figure it out. Then, okay, all right, brother. Okay, brother. All right, dear buddy. Yeah, I'll have you know, it's not this plant. It's that other plant. Oh, okay. I believe you on it. After all, you are Captain Coolio, the plant guy. Not you saying you'll believe me when you know I'm messing around. I mean, you could be, in fact, Captain Coolio, plant guy, plant guy, plant guy, plant guy, plant guy. It's plant guy. I mean, I heard you go to pizza guys, so you could be plant guy. I'm going with that. All right, cool. Imagine Daft Punk gets back together tomorrow and they drop a song, but it's actually a punk song. Oh wait, I did it wrong. But you know what? Oh no, I did it right. I just did it too soon. I was like, I didn't put the second part of the song's name in there. And then I realized I did. I was like, no wonder it can't find my song. It's like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean, super? It said, give me a second to find this bullshit that you trying to look for. You gotta make the good times last. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. Geese duck, 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 geese duck. Duck, duck, ducky duck. Geese duck, ducky duck. Duck, duck, ducky duck. Geese duck, ducky duck. Duck, duck, ducky duck. Duck, duck. Sheesh, it's Ashiwa. Yeah. On one hand, I could get rid of some of the imperfections in the ground here with the you know, right. On another hand, I feel like that's more realistic. talking about, what if we did an extreme crop here? And it was just this motherfucker. I mean, on one hand, but I do like this. It's atmospheric and shit. It's a little disingenuous if I do that, but at the same time, it's also a prettier image to a degree. Maybe if I just get rid of the foreground ones and then leave the background ones as like texture, if you will. All right, that's cool. Something's telling me that that's the move. And I feel like if it keeps telling me that, then I kind of got to go with it. Like I said, I think that's the move at that point. I saw Discord saying Coolio was on Tekken 8 recently, but instead of it saying he was returning, I misread it as, would you like a rematch? And I'm like, damn, bro. When you think of a subtitle inside of a goddamn set. Ooh. I forgot about this damn song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think this might be the best song on the OST. I don't know. I'd have to go back and listen to it, but do 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 do. Okay. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, a 2, a 3. Triple kill. Amount. Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius and amount, both correct. Amount and radius, both correct. 1, 2, 1, 2. Both. You just saw this? Ooh. Double kill. Shit, I'm fucking hungry, dude. And yes, I know I ate before stream. Like I said, I'm fucking hungry, dude. It do be like that, but I want to stop working. And I get it. Like, you could only do so much, but shit, fuck, bitch. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Highlights and shadows, both correct. Shadows and highlights, both correct. Also, for what we did in terms of stream this month, it is definitely a fallback, but I mean, for the amount of time that I was actually around, it's decent. We're at like 56 hours. What, last month I did 115. So I was trying to crack 70, but when I got till the 31st to do that. Doesn't necessarily mean you gotta stop completely. Talk about some of the next 3 hours of stream. Sandwich eating. Extreme sandwich eating. Oh yeah, DOA, extreme sandwich eating. Yeah, no, that's valid. I could. Highlights, shadows, shadows, highlights, highlights, shadows, shadows, highlights. It's a Coolio's jam. Contrast, correct. Clarity, correct. Texture, huh? Okay, texture, now correct. Saturation, vibrance, correct, correct. Vibrance, saturation, correct, correct. Saturation in vibrance, correct, correct. Dual kill, two keys. Texture, clarity. Contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right, bingo. Triple kill. Yeah, but you know it's a good song. You know it's a classic. You know it's a heater. You know it's one of those all times. You know it's one of them jammy jams. You know it's one of them gym jams. You know. Brightness, yes. Black point, yes. Exposure, yes. Exposure, yes. Black point, yes. Brightness, yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple piece. Triple kill. All stats calculated. Team kill. What's up, Dan? How are you doing? I've been alright, dude. What about yourself? Danables. It's that boy, Danables. It's that boy, Mr. Danceable. You're right. Just adjusting to the new night schedule with this goofy ass job. So I haven't been able to be available like I was before, sadly. No, that's understandable though. Job been going okay? Hmm. If they weren't right there, I'd almost deem that worth another image of the bridge. Or if they were at least somewhere more in focus on it, but we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. You need another one pronto. Some openings should be coming up, so I could leave this one if I get in. What don't you like about that one? And are you at work right now? The instrumental version of that song goes just as hard. Um, I think I like this song. I'm trying to remember which song I like off this album. Because I used to listen to it. I listened to this album a few times while I was at work. But that's kind of the thing. When you at work, you kind of can't look down to see which song you like. You're waiting for this one job your mom's friend company is having, but they're so slow with posting roles, so you couldn't do that, so you took this job. This place is whack. Some might call it a wackadoodle. Yeah, like I said, this one almost would have been worth another shot, but I kind of needed them to be more in space. And like this, that's more grandiose, but here's the thing, they're still minuscule. Whereas like that other couple is minuscule in the frame of what I was doing. This feels unintentionally off center. Like it feels like they're not meant to be there. But since I'm playing with it anyway, let's do this. What if we make them intentional at that point? Nah, I'm off tonight, but had to drop mi madre and Hamana off for their trip to Disney with the school trip for the band. I gotcha. Hopefully they enjoy. Almost. That almost worked. I mean, there's so much detail lost because of how much I had to crop for that. But that's almost a savable photo. Keyword almost. Oh, hopefully your fam has a good trip. Because, like, at that point, you've lost so much detail. Because this is a pixel of a pixel. Oh, well. Besides, I wouldn't want to post that in the first place. Overextended. Something right about there. It's not the right amount of crop, but I almost feel like it's the right amount of crop for me. Granted, I could do this. That very much feels more intentional, right? That feels like, oh shit. But I do like this small detail here. I know, am I tripping? This is one of those ones where I could definitely be wrong, too. So this, or something like that. You want me to drink some water? You want me to drink some water? Kiro, what you mean? Are you drinking water, ma'am? Kuro. Thank you for the water. Appreciate you. Not that much. Sure am, and no problem, broski. Oh shit. How goes your recording? On God, I really want that to work, but that's really the better crop to some degree. Was more just me speaking than anything, plus the mic I use for my stream peaks a lot. You gotta dial your levels in, girly. You gotta dial your levels in. I know you're one to talk. I'm sorry it didn't come out how you wanted it to. Okay, one more time. I should be able to pick. Definitely not that. That's okay, right? But that's not what I want. So then something like this. Like I said, that feels intentional as all fuck, right? But this is what it's like, damn, bro. I know how a mic works. It's just this one gives me problem. She said, "Bro, if you don't shut your ass the fuck up." Oh shit, my bad. She said, "Photo boy, keep photoing over there." You know what? I got you. No, for sure. I'm glad you're gonna keep at it though, and I hope to see what you come up with. Anytime. It's not a problem. I'm not. I think I'm doing much. On a spiritual level. On a spiritual level. You ain't gotta do much for me to thank you. Oh shit. All polite and shit, you know. You gotta, oh fucking gosh. I'm gonna look back at this just because what I just raised, and I don't usually raise that. I usually subtract that, and my brain's gonna be like, "The fuck." It's gonna be like, "What the fuck is this shit?" I'll be like, I don't know. He just thought it would work. Do da do do da do do da do do da do. So I got this, which I still got a decent amount of this fucking set. I got some rolls to fucking go through. And then I got a bunch of other fucking cards to go through. Just looking at the ones that are right next to me, I got 4. And I think I got 2 more somewhere else. Fuck my life. I said I was going to start wrecking dead ones, but even that's hard. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. Oh, curiosity. Because you sat up here and you mentioned it the other day while I was watching you. You said your birthday's coming up. When is it and what do you got planned, if anything? Lumicon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi, correct. 3-piece. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All right, moving on. Oh shit, my bad. I did not mean to bump the mic there. Amount, radius. Correct. Radius, amount. Correct. Amount and radius. Both. Correct. Uno, dos. Si, senor. I don't know how to say double kill in fucking Spanish. Who, me? Yeah. Yeah. Shit, fuck. I don't know why I said the yeah so hard. Excuse me as I'm bouncing back and forth between thought because I'm trying to figure some shit out. Oh, you're trying to set up a mini event? Nice. That should be cool. 1, 2, 2, 1. Bingo. It's June 3rd, but you'll be doing the event the 1st, the 2nd, the 4th, and the 5th. Gotcha. And I take it you'll be doing something IRL the 3rd? That's funny. One of our homies, his birthday is the 5th. Then we got another homie that is the 9th. Then my nephew is the 11th. June babies rise up. I don't know about all that. You know, you Geminis. You Jimmy denies. Two-faced bitches, you know, crybabies, brats. Y'all be on that bullshit. Y'all funny when y'all funny. But like, shit. Let me stop. Y'all don't deal with that bullshit. My mom tries it, and I'm not having it. Yeah, Coolio? Coolio said, I'm the parent around here. Highlights, shadows. Shadows and highlights. Highlights and shadows. Shadows and highlights. Shadows and highlights. Highlights and shadows. Bing, bang. Bang, bing. 1, 2. Dual kill. 2 kill. 2-piece. Also, thank you for coming by so much. No, you're cool. It's not a problem. You know, certain people get on at a time that I'm more often available. So if you get on and I can see you and I can make it there and say what's up, I try to because I like to enjoy people. I don't always say anything or I don't say as much sometimes, but like then there's other times where it's just like, oh, cool. There's other people that just aren't in an optimal slot. So, but I got love for you. Like, you're very nice. You're very chill. It's fun over there. So, I've been enjoying you. So, are you making a big year this year, or are you just big on birthdays in general? I know some people only celebrate like big anniversary birthdays, and then other people are like, oh, yeah, every birthday is a birthday. Vibrance and saturation, both of them bitches, Saturation and vibrance, 1, 2, 1, 2. Texture, clarity, texture and clarity with the contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Well, Apple, it's just if you have to be raised by one, you don't want to deal with it as an adult. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You you preaching to the choir there, brother. Uh, type shit. I don't care much for my birthday, but I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Okay, you know, you right, you right. This song could have like my firstborn son. My firstborn son would be like, "Dad, why's my middle name Seesaw?" I'd be like, "It's okay, son. Just know you was a bop." That's crazy. That's crazy state. That's a crazy ass statement, Coolio. Dial that back just a bit. Yeah, cool. Oh fuck. Not how I meant to do that. Okay, so brightness, black point, exposure. Un, dos, tres. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all three of them bitches. All right, everything locked up. Oh wow. Look, hold on now. Whoa there. Why you hit me? Why you hit me with that? Oh wow. Look. Every time we talking about Tekken, you bring up this song. Every time we talking about a beach, you bring up this song. Okay, and uh BRB needs some floor time. Stay easy, my friend. I hope you stay easy yourself. Enjoy the floor time, and I hope your back feels better. All right, cool. Developed. Bro, I requested the Tekken 4 beach song that I just found out was that beach song when I requested it, and you requested that beach song. Okay. And you know the saying, Coolio. Bad beaches, no bad beaches. Ain't no way. Absolutely way. I'm gonna throw it at it one more time. This is one of those nights where I'm doing shit and then I'm like having to go back in and redo the shit because my brain's just like, it won't let me be satisfied with where something is. I remember this song. Every. Shit bops. Yeah, I remember you telling me that the name was 123, and I'm just like, brother. Okay. Save. X that out. I really gotta get to watching season 3 and season 4 of Uruma-kun. I don't know why you saying that made me think of this, but here we go. Yeah. I mean, that's a show I actually need to get to. Somebody had me do alerts for them for it at one point, and I said I was going to watch it, and then I just kind of never got to it. Hair. I mean, I guess. Let's see how it actually comes out before I prejudge this one. All I can really say about Uruma-kun is Amari, though. I think I might actually need to do more to get that off there. Which makes me kinda not want to use it. I mean, I could do that. And then I could do this. It's fire, but it's nasty as fuck. Motherfucking nasty ass birds. Alright. I like how they decided to play the scene from Biku from the first season versus playing the first season song, but you know. Molly make her dance with her ass out. I would have joined, but I was still in that awkward mode because we didn't know each other too much. I remember you were watching that on anime night probably a bit after we got to know each other. Yeah, these motherfuckers were cute as hell. Now that's fair. I mean, also now look at you. You basically a damn ambassador of the anime night. Talk about who come to anime night. That boy Coolio do. Sure. He said, don't be giving me no title like that. I don't want to be associated with you degenerates. Not that much. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I'm like, I don't think I did this part properly yet. Some people would argue this is probably what I should actually crop, but I like the fact that they were over this, and maybe there's a tighter crop in there that would look something more like this. at that point. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to think. I'm hearing this song right now, and now I'm trying to think of the name of the other song. It's got something really silly, but like it's a cute song. It's something like almond chocolate on my windowsill or some shit like that. It's like a Korean love song. It's a really cool song though. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could really do to this one. I don't really think so though. It's not a super good shot. It's just a shot that made me happy. Cause the ducks were around us the whole time that we were doing like the meetup and shit. Bro said we are just getting started. Sir, we have been started for 6 hours and 17 minutes. The fuck are you talking about? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This isn't that labyrinth show, is it? I'm like, for some reason, this opening sounds familiar. Oh, there we go. That was kind of my second guess because we were just talking about it. But I was like, I hadn't watched it besides what I had to do to make Homeboys alert. So I was like, I wouldn't super know that. Like, I know the characters, I know the character designs and shit like that. But I was like, why does this song sound so damn familiar? And mind you, I hadn't watched the Labyrinth song or the Labyrinth song either, the Labyrinth show either. But I know that that fucking opening used to be on every fucking playlist. The one with the blue hair genie boy. I think it's like Moggy Labyrinth or some shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think like the second season theme song was every fucking where for a second. So that's why my brain was like, is this Moggy? You gotta finish that. Seems like a cool show. It's because I know that there's another Labyrinth anime, but it's definitely a different theme than Moggy. The time I was reincarnated inside of a monster girl dungeon all by myself. You're quite a bit into season 2. Moggy has what, 3 seasons? Right? Question mark? I don't know. 2? Okay. I didn't know if it had got another season since I hadn't really paid attention to it. I knew when the second season came out because, like I said, the fucking theme being everywhere, but outside of that. But season 2 is 24, so you can say it's 3 seasons. Gotcha. Gotta love that random change up in format, by the way. Season 1 and season 2 are 26 seasons, 26 episodes each. So what that if we're talking about new age seasons where it's 12 or 13, that's 4 seasons technically. If we're sitting up here and applying it by old season ratio, yeah, that's 2 seasons. That's 2 seasons and 4 episodes. Uh, uh Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Un, dos, tres. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. You guys can't hear that snap too loud, right? I know I'm not doing it directly in the mic, and that's usually, but I also have a very loud snap, and because it's under the mic, I barely watched the anime of the thing I'm sending you, but you read the manga quite a bit. Oh man, this manga's busting. Isekai. Oh shit, it's busting! Oh shit. They added quite a few new girls in the anime. Also, I made the joke about the name, but that's basically what that is. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Okay, so I secured those three. Let me secure the rest of this. Amount, radius, amount, radius, radius, amount, radius. 1, 2, 1, 2. Both correct. That's fine. Double kill. Highlights and shadows, shadows and highlights, highlights and shadows and highlights and shadows, shadows and highlights and highlights and shadows, shadows and highlights for highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Both correct. Bingo. Vibo. Vibo is good. Satcho is good. Satcho is good. Vibo is good. Vibo and Satcho. Satcho and Vibo. Vibo and Satcho and Satcho and Vibo. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, correct. Both. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture. Bingo. Clarity. Bingo. Contrast. Bingo. Contrast. Bingo. Clarity. Bingo. Texture. Bingo. Texture. Bingo. Clarity. Bingo. Contrast. Bingo. There's a part of my brain that at one point I was like, damn, Botan saying bingo. It was always like, damn, I kind of wish I put that more in the lingo. And it, like, at one point doing this shit, start putting bingo more in the lingo. I mean, granted, bingo was always in the lingo, but it was only for, like, super specific cases. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. I gotta get back to the drawing side of shit, by the way. Brightness, correct. Black point, correct. Exposure, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple. No, I got you. Let me see it. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. All stats calculated. Oh. Oh. You know, it is very interesting to hear that Panera has their shortbread back. What? Do you not want to go to Panera Bread together, Coolio? I can't even say we can get some of that energy lemonade because, you know, motherfuckers fucked that up. So I don't even think they got that shit no more. Let's go right now. Shit, we'd be the first ones there. The bread dudes are there right now, but like I think they open up at 5 or 6. Shit, if you hadn't spent an extensive amount of time at a hospital, you already know Panera Bread and Dunkin' Donuts, them bitches be there for a reason because they open early. Early. I love that smokehouse barbecue chicken. I ain't had that. Hold on. I ain't had that. Hold on. Put me on. Oh, okay. Cool. Not how I wanted to do that either. Just trying to see how many I've done already. Uh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not a crazy amount, but not a terrible amount. That chicken bacon rancher. Mm. Hi, Torty. How you doing, Torty? What's going on, Tori? Seven four. You're watching me? What are you watching me for? What I do? I think this one's actually going to do anything, but I think you'll at least like this one, Coolio. Looks like there's another sandwich I'm gonna have to try at that there Panera, though, called the Spicy Fiesta Chicken. Ooh. You're streaming, so I'm watching you. Oh, okay. You got work today, or are you just chilling out early? Oh yeah, no, these motherfuckers was in there. No work. Nice. These motherfuckers are cuties. But I don't think I got a good image here. Ducklings are so cute, especially when they make that sound they make. Yeah. Coolio, would you ever get a pet duck? Drop that just a bit. Quack. I think part of the issue here is just like because they're all bent, it's kind of hard for people to be like, "Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at on a first glance," and that's kind of the issue here. So I don't know why I'm putting time into this one. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Although, hear me out. And it sucks for that one, right? But he should have been in for the group photo. Hear me out. Right? See, now it's suddenly an okay picture. Not like a great picture, but it's an okay one. Trusting God, yo. I mean, that's just a case of me trying to get too much in one instance because they were all there, but then like it just not working out. And sure, if I would have got closer to them, maybe, but then at the same time, you're not guaranteed that they wouldn't run away. She want to get in Bottega. Tori, you want to see what you missed out on since you've been napping, or since you've been gone? I don't know if you've been napping. I don't know. Excuse me. Trusting God, I know. Do. Do. So there's a Family Guy ripoff, right? And in the show, there's one episode where like the main dude, the park ranger, he has to save the day by listening to this song or like singing this song against like a giant alien force or some shit. And I swear to God, every time this song comes on now, even if that's not like a great show, I think about that damn episode. And yeah, Apple, I'm pretty sure it's either the Panera in my hometown that took the place of the Best Buy, or it's just the pretty next, or it's just right next to the building that used to be the Best Buy. Someone else took it over. Not Best Buy, Blockbuster. I was about to say that's a big ass Panera. Talk about some welcome to big ass Panera. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. up the jam. Pump 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 it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Yeah, that Panera would be able to fit hundreds of people and take so many orders at the same time. Talk about something. This is Panera International. Like, motherfucker, everybody in the county better be sitting up here eating Panera almost every day. Talk about this is the best Panera bread in the country. Boy, you'd be able to go to Panera, see your neighbor, your mailman, your fucking ex-girlfriend, your fucking first grade teacher, your fucking fifth grade teacher, your first employer, your last employer. Shit, you'd be able to see the goddamn boogeyman up at that bitch. Everybody be in that goddamn Panera. What's up, Graham? How you doing? I'm chilling out. How about yourself? I'm hungry, but I'm chilling. So you're saying it's such a big Panera that it warps time and space so much that I somehow have an ex-girlfriend. Yeah. Talking about something. You went back in time and the girl that you thought about asking out, she actually asked you out. And now you're on season 24. Hell, you're actually about to start you're about to start your new series, your spin-off series, Kuruto. Chilling, waiting to get the work day over with. How's the work day? Anything interesting happen? And how much longer you got? I ain't even get to date nobody, but it's already next. Imagine that shit though. Talk about some. You got turned down so hard that y'all already broke up. So, Graham, what brings you in today? As I see it is your first time. What got you here, my homie? LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. Lumi, correct. LumiCon, LumiDeet, Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Oh my god. Radius, correct. Amount, correct. Amount and radius, both correct. Double kill. Do. I'm over here tripping. I need to finish that. Okay. So, highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Shadows, highlights, highlights, shadows. Shadows, highlights. 1, 2. Both correct. Double kill. Vibrance, saturation, texture. Texture, saturation, vibe. Vibe, satch, text. Text, vibe, satch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All correct. Clarity and contrast. Clarity is correct. Contrast is correct. Clarity is correct. Contrast is correct. Contrast, clarity. Clarity. Contrast. 1, 2. Double kill. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All correct. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I always forget that this is Die Another Day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dance, Gavin, dance. Oh shit. I don't know if it's any good though. Chucky versus the giant tortoise. Dance Gavin Dance is such a good band. If you couldn't tell. Graham, thank you so much for that follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope we're doing super duper. And I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Do do do. Do 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 do. Flying is fun. We're still not dead. Do, do, do. Happen again. Just like a man. An embarrassment. Just like a man. An embarrassment. I'm debating if I want them inside the photo. I mean, it's a nice extra touch. Do 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 do. I'll probably do it same settings, and then just like, because I have one without them in it. An embarrassment. Do 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 do. An embarrassment. Your eyes tonight. These find do 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 do. I do like how that's coming out in terms of tone and color, though. Can ask me a question. Here's something you might want to hear. La, la. I really want to be the bitch dictator. Provide the documents to believe you're gonna fit. We can make this real. Already tried to go for the gold. Let's go for the stories that remain untold. Aliens have spoke to me and shown me how to see. A penis wide to tower high is coming to at your feet. You wanna know the truth? Well, you can ask me a question. I'll tell you something that you may want to hear, but I'll lie. And I will never let this go so open wide. 'Cause you know that I'll always know when you lie. So I got a question, though. I should have asked earlier. Shoot, what's up? Lie. Why was it Panera that I decided to go with? So I randomly pulled them out of my brain, partially because they used to be next to my. They've been next to a bunch of my old jobs, right? But my most recent old job, they were next to them, and the sign was always out in a funny way. But besides that, I also thought, they're open early, and they're stuck in my head because that damn commercial that they have right now about the breaded salad or whatever. So it's just a combo of things that made them the first thing that I thought about. Stop to my head blows. Stop to my head blows. On a religion. Start a religion. We can blind their eyes with fate. A new religion. We'll tell them where ours go. Start a religion. I need my ego to explode. A new religion. Start a religion. Can we even plan our demise? Cool. I was like, I really just like Panera Bread, so it's funny that you mentioned them. How you know I like Panera Bread? Yeah, I haven't seen that commercial, but we were talking about it, and I looked at the website and then saw the breaded salad things, and some of them were looking good. Dog, that's been one of my most popular ads recently. I'm not mad at it because it's a good looking one, and it's like, if you're targeting the ad, that makes sense. I like food, and I like to try new food experiences when they're at restaurants, so good sell there. At least it's a relevant ad. But it's just also funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Touch me. Boom, 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 down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, 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 down, down, boom, down, boom, 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 boom. I still remember when he dropped this damn song. The shit's so fucking infectious. It's catchy beyond belief. Do 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 do. Well, you didn't like him too much at first, but your mom likes Panera a lot. Coolio was like, I'm gonna go to Panera for mom. Hey, this shit kind of bussin'. Y'all got some more sauce back there? Y'all got some sauce? Y'all got some sauce back there? He said, let me get some of that sauce back there. Well, even then, I didn't like it too much. It took a while. I mean, it's the fact that you were willing to try it or keep giving it more chances, though. So shout out to Coolio. I told somebody I was talking to for a bit that I felt that way with like pad thai, or not specifically pad thai, but there's a Thai dish that I'm not super a fan of. But I think it's just because the mixture of seasonings and then everything being hot that one of the seasonings taste off to me. You know, it's one of those things where I keep giving it a chance at different restaurants, and they're like, wait, but why do you just keep giving it a chance at different restaurants? And my brain's like, I mean, not everybody can prepare it the same way, so eventually I might find one that I like. What sounds stupid, but I'm not willing to rule out an entire class of food just because I don't like something. I came to find, do it for, heart just to give you more. Gotta get right, do it for. The world is the floor, gotta get right. You know better. You know better. You know. Your teeth in my neck. It's your teeth in my neck. Is it worth it? Do it for. Just to give you more. What do you do it for? Richer, I want the poor. Gotta get it right. You know better. You know better. You know. It's your teeth in my neck. It's your teeth in my neck. Bow, bow, bow. I say I didn't like it for a while, but I couldn't tell they had. I didn't like it for a while, but I could tell they had good food, even if I didn't like it too much. I just eventually found stuff I liked, like the breakfast sandwich and some other stuff over the years, etc. They have good cookies too. Oh yeah, them cookies, them cookies, them cookies. I think my only complaint with them is some of their serving sizes, but you know. Loomcon, good. Loomdeet, good. Loom, good. Loomcon, good. Loom, good. Loomdeet, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount, good. Radius, good. Radius, amount, good. Radius and amount. Good, good, good. 1, 2. Double kill. Okay, Mr. Backle. Mr. Big Backle. Okay, all right there, buddy. Careful now. My back might hear you saying those things. It is. Big back in, big back in, big back in. Is it really an insult if you like big backing? It is if I'm out here trying to get abs. You know, abs. Cool. Don't you know about abs? But are you actually? I've been working out again. I just haven't been posting it. Because it's not like a crazy workout. I just do a few weights a day. Damn, that bitch got a big head. Fucking Zelda, what they do to you? I saw an image of the old Zelda. I saw an image of the old Zelda from the CDI. And like that was all I could say. Damn, that bitch got a big head. Cause it was true. Exposure, correct. Black point, correct. Brightness, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. We don't talk about the CDI. Sometimes we do. Contrast, correct. Clarity, correct. Texture, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Saturation. Yeah. Vibrance. Yeah. Vibrance in saturation. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2. Double kill. Shadows, highlights. Highlights, shadows. 1, 2. Correct. Bingo bango, baby. That one is wrapped. Mm-mm-mm. I think that hunger is beating my ass, dog. Also, it's weird to look out the window and see the sun already. It's only 5:35. We had 10 more minutes. right. Cult of the Lamb, 007, Mouse PI, or Star Wars? What we thinking? Gotta be 007 for you? Alright, bet. I could have did more, but that's how you start making mistakes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just know me. I always want to get the most out of it that I can. And even then, I still want more. We out here grinding, baby. Like I said, it's my year again. But yeah, if you're not too tired like last time, let me know if you want to chill. Classic. Alright, bet. Bet, 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 bet. Alright, though. Thank you, dudes, so much for chilling out with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully, you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. To new dudes, thank you so much for giving me your time. Despite not knowing who I was, if you set up here and you gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope you're doing super duper, and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To my returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here and sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations. Ow, that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat, where gave bits, donated, subscribe, whatever the fuck you did today, man, thank you so much for coming through and showing out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for doing all the things that allow us to do this on a consistent basis. To anyone still chilling out, if you haven't checked out these homies, I'd appreciate it if you did. Hold on. Captain Coolio, Cam Popplestones, Dusty the dog, Tori the TV, Coral, do. The Kinger Gamer. The Neo Dramon, and Oxy. All right, check them all out. There's the Cam for Stray Gods and some of the Overwatch. Check out Dusty for some of the Ori and some of the Metal Gear. Check out Tori for some Tamagotchi and some Resident Evil. Check out Coral for some of the Great Ace Attorney and some of the Roblox. Check out Kinger for some of the Hyrule Warriors, as well as some of the Skyward Sword. Go check out Neo for some of the Bobo's Big Tower and some of the Super Robot Wars. Check out Oxy for the Fallout 3 and some of the Marvel Rivals. If you guys aren't checking out my links yet, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they definitely help me out by sitting up here and allowing me to do more stuff. There's the social link where you can catch me on different social medias. There's the Discord where we chill out in between streams. There's the Ko-Fi because we currently have a goal going on for a photo meetup next month. There's the Throne if you want to check out any of our other stream goals that are more stream related. There's the YouTubes if you want to check out the YouTube channels and see what we get up to outside of stream. But yeah, with that being said, if you have the emotes, feel free to use those as we are about to raid over to Crazy Panda. She's currently doing some of that 7770 double. So give her some love. But with that being said, I'm going to catch you dudes later.